Not bad. Yo, what's up, Nemo? Thank you for the good luck. Oil. Noman, are you okay? That's like 2 typos in a row. You restart stream so I can try again. We'll just pretend. Hey, what's up, Moonlit? Hello, Saberwind. How's it going, dudits? Winter breeze, pang, Defak boom. How are y'all doing? What's up, T-Bag? Give it up for day 1. Yeah, it's more like, I don't know. I feel like I've been incrementing the day counter on YouTube for the title, but at the same time, it's like we're kind of doing a different thing right now. Yo, what up, Mace? Would you ever run all shrines on 1.9? I mean, it's not never, but I don't have any plans to. I think the Switch 2 edition all shrines run seems interesting to me, in that Switch 2 edition is like, it makes the run, or it has implications for all shrines that it doesn't have for any other category. Right? Because like with Switch 2 edition, most of the changes are, oh, it's 60 FPS, right? So your clips are gonna work, or your clips aren't gonna work as well. Yeah, and your wind bums are also gonna be really weird, stuff like that. Oh my goodness. Teabag just changed the title to nothing? Holy, did you like put a space? Or is literally nothing? Wait, how did you do that? Aren't you not allowed to not have a title? I guess we're not streaming. But yeah, basically the Switch 2 edition changes how certain SCWs work. Cause like, I think the unload radius or something is larger on Switch 2 edition. So there are certain SCWs that you would normally have to buffer that you don't have to buffer. Or something like that. Oh, that's awkward. I will say, no, okay, it does say I have one, wait, there's one character. Okay, it did have a space. It just, I don't think it was showing up. Let's see. What was it? No Amiibo any percent for 23 1x. I think that was my title. Before somebody. Oh, well, pretty much the same thing. Somebody got rid of it. Sure, go for it. See? Okay, that's what's supposed to happen. Wait. Did you put a title or did you put a space last time? But yeah, wind bombs are different on Switch 2 edition. But yeah, the bigger thing I think is that yeah, SEWs are gonna be different. So like the main glitch that we use in all shrines, or the thing that makes it like an all shrine speedrun, is the SEWs. And so the fact that your SEW is gonna change because of the Switch 2 edition, I think is interesting. It changes the, well, I don't know if it changes the routing all that much, but it definitely is something to consider. Because like, for instance, isn't it a pepper SEW? Wait, what do you mean? I don't know. You can use peppers for the updraft to get out of the elevator, but that's not really a... Use peppers instead of normal. I don't really know what you're talking about. But if you do like Rakazanzo, for instance, that's the Sand Seal Shrine, normally you'd need an ISCW or a buffered SCW. But on Switch 2 Edition, you can actually just ride a Sand Seal to a certain spot, and then you'll be able to turn around and activate it to get into the shrine. Because I think the onload radii overlap or something because of the increased range. Like the pepper updraft instead of using the shield surf. So I'm pretty sure that is just there's no reason you can't use the shield surf. Whether or not you use an updraft or not, I think is just up to the runner. Right, the updraft is easier because you can just jump open glider. You don't have to hop forward and do a shield jump. But like doing an SCW with the shield jump method is also the same on Switch 2 Edition. I don't think it's... I mean, maybe it's harder to do in that, 60 FPS. I've probably only done a couple of SCWs on Switch 2 Edition back when I was testing out all the glitches. But I'm pretty sure that would be a preference thing. Yo, what's up, Acid? Hello, Crut. Can you wiggle from the Great Plateau to... Is that Goron City? Without doing shrines? No, so you can't leave the Great Plateau without doing shrines. You're considering buying the Amiibo device thing? Yo. It seems worth it. Ganon's Castle. Wait, why would you call it Ganon's Castle? I don't know if it'll make a difference. Clubs the other day was talking about, like, plugging the controller in to make the scans work better. Have you tried that before? Because he also updated his controller's firmware on accident. Who gave him the deed? Yeah, no, it's Hyrule Castle. I do sometimes say, what was it, Craig's room, when it's actually Zelda's room. That's my view. But yeah, no, you can't leave the Great Plateau without doing the shrines and getting the paraglider. There's like 1 or 2 spots directly off of the Great Plateau that you can exist where it won't kick you out. But we're talking like Lake Hylia. There's a small portion of it that you're able to not void out if you stay there. Yo, what's up, MZ? Hope you're having fun. I saw the, what, Egg Sando? Yo, it's a malfunctional. Should I wait until next year and then buy Tears of the Kingdom with the Switch, or buy Tears of the Kingdom just with the light you have right now? Wait, Switch 2? I mean, right now it's looking like the Switch 2 prices are gonna increase, right? I don't know. I would say, I mean, Tears of the Kingdom's a good game for sure. But I also would never play a game exclusively in handheld. So I feel like I'd be biased against just playing it on the Switch Lite.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
We're gonna go up a tall building. The tall buildings are cool. You get a nice view at the top. what's up, Ronald? How am I today? I'm doing alright. I can't complain. Okay, well, I guess we're not picking up the peppers. Hey, what's up, Miguel? Thank you for the good luck.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
What's my goal? To be honest, I don't really have one. I think if I were more motivated, I'd want to go for a 23-1X for sure. But I don't know. If I don't PB today, I think I'm probably done. At 23-29 is fine. Speaking of tearing the family apart, my kids are playing each other in Uno. Did I miss something? Why are we tearing families apart? Also, I haven't played Uno in so long. Like, probably since elementary school, maybe. Do I think a 22 is possible for No Amiibo? I would say not right now. It probably will be in the future. Or rather, it's not like feasible right now, but we're getting to the point where given some more time, it'll probably be doable. If I put in like my proper sum of best, like ported over the golds from my Amiibo splits, then my sum of best would probably look more like I don't know, a 2255? Something like that. Potentially faster. I feel like you could get like a 2250 sum of best for sure. And like, you know, playing within 10 seconds of golds is not reasonable. But I'm sure there's some improvements that will happen later down the line that'll make it a lot more doable. You'll have it this year. That's, well, not quite what I was saying. It'll happen right now. Well, somebody has already called that this is the world record right here, despite us being +8, so... Dang. I think I'm detonating too late. That's why I'm hitting the wall in front. Because everything else sounds fine. Okay, that one was... Yeah, that one was not going to work. I think that was late bullet time entry. Hey, what's up, Genesis? There we go. Came back to the game and you hit Gamer, Canal, and Cliff first try. Hold up, hold up. When you say Cliff, oh, did you hit Truman Bomb first try though? Zero proof, I'm sure. Classic. Oh my goodness, Onyx is toxic. Thank you for the good luck. Ooh, good luck, Brentis. That is some good news. Okay, well, the thing is, I would not be surprised if Onyx did actually hit Cliff right now. Because I feel like when I started doing Cliff in runs, I want to say it was in VC, and Onyx was just hitting it over and over, back to back. I was like, okay, maybe it's not so bad. And then you go and practice it. And yeah, you can definitely get consistent with it. It's also kind of crazy how it saves so much time that you can mess up, pick up the bomb, try again, and you're probably going to be even with Like, if you know what bomb placements and bullet time entry timings will, like, work and give you the right launch angle, then you can just not do the wind bomb or not attempt the wind bomb if you know it's gonna fail, and then yeah, try again, and it's still gonna be about even with a run where you use the stasis boulder. Ow. Do you runs still do bullet time bounces? So yeah, basically bullet time bounces are slower for 1.6 speedruns, where you're able to do BLSS. For almost every situation where you can use either. There's only a couple of spots where a 1.6 speedrun will use a BTB, and generally that'll be when you need to get like a lot of height. So for instance, in all dungeons, you'll see that we use 2 bullet time bounces to get to Koga's hideout, or the Yiga hideout, and that's because there's a bunch of mountains in the way. And so the fact that the bullet time bounce gives you a lot of height makes it worth it. Compared to, like, you can't BLSS there, right? You just don't have enough height from Gerudo City or Gerudo Town. But they did patch the game, right? So if you're running on the latest version of the game, then you don't have access to BLSS, in which case bullet time bounces are the fastest way to get around. So if you watch a 1.9 speedrun, then you'll see a bunch of them. Hey, what's up, Marty? Thank you for the good luck, Cold. What's up, Jeffrey? Are Switch 2 edition speedruns any good? So I would say any percent is really interesting. Right? The Master Mode Switch 2 edition speedrun is really, really cool. Because it's it's a brand new plateau route that like uses the void out to get back to the Shrine of Resurrection for slightly faster routing to get to Cryo. And it's master mode, so like you kill the Lionel and whatnot. So that one's really cool. Honestly, like all dungeons is pretty neat.
Ooh.
It's generally very similar, I think, to the non-Switch 2 edition 1.9 speedrun, but you know, has some differences that make it stand out. Oh yeah. Also, like all shrines, Switch 2 edition is kind of cool. We were talking about this earlier, but SCWs are actually better on Switch 2 edition, which is kind of a neat change that you wouldn't expect, and really only applies to like all shrines specifically. So yeah, there's definitely, I think, cool routing and cool changes that the Switch 2 edition brings to speedruns. The biggest thing is, or the biggest problem is that it makes your wind bombs different. which, you know, you can get used to doing wind bombs on the Switch 2 edition, and ultimately, it's not the end of the world, but they just feel so bad when you're used to normal wind bombing. I don't think that was gonna work. I think it was too late from the... Oh my goodness. Wow, I actually can't do this wind bomb right now. I actually called the SGDQ buff before the release. Well, most people wouldn't. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, the amiibos spawn fish. Wow, dude, what is going on? These wind bombs are really bad. Basically, if you can spawn attack up fish wherever you want, you don't have to go out of your way to get attack up ingredients. And so we need to cook an attack up meal, a level 3 attack up meal, because that will give us a 1.5 times damage multiplier, which makes the boss fights a lot faster. And so if you're able to spawn in attack up ingredients wherever you want, it's just faster than having to go and find them. So the detour to get attack up food is about 30 seconds slower than just using amiibos. Yeah, dude, this wind bomb is it's so cool, and it feels very satisfying, but it's also very difficult. Like, it's such a pain, man. You have to do this wind bomb. Also, oh, I do have peppers. But yeah, the ideal situation is where you don't pick up peppers, and so you need to do a wind bomb that lands next to the monk, where you don't take too much fall damage and, like, die. Because there's, like, an easier setup where you land up top, like, over here, and so you just don't take that much fall damage, if any at all. And so you'll survive it no matter what, kind of thing. But if you land down here, then you take a lot of fall damage. And so you need the wind bomb to be, like, just low enough to make it to here without dying, but you still need it to make it over this gate. And so it's a very fine line between life and death. But it's so cool when it works. And honestly, like, if you do it properly, you can land right in front of the monk pretty consistently. But yeah, you have to really make sure your, like, the bomb placements are exact. Yeah, speaking of. Isn't that cool? Yeah, what's up for showy? Do I use a keyboard? Do you mean to like play the game? Or just in general? Because I use a Nintendo Switch Pro controller to play the video game. But I do have a computer with a keyboard plugged in. To be clear, I'm playing on a Nintendo Switch, right? I'm not playing on emulator. Emulators are not allowed for speedrunning. In case that was not clear.
Svegliati.
I'm playing on the actual console. I don't even think you can plug in a keyboard and have it work. Maybe. I've never
Quella è una
tried.
tavoletta sceicca.
I mean,
Ti
you can probably
guiderà
make
dopo il risveglio
controllers,
dal
or
tuo
you could make a keyboard work, presumably. But by default, would you be able to play Breath of the Wild with a keyboard if you just plug it in? I think like you can plug in a keyboard and it'll work for text input. That's what I've been told, right? Like if you wanted to name your horse really quickly, you can like use a keyboard for that. But yeah, I wouldn't be able to like play the video game. The buttons wouldn't be mapped properly to be able to control Link. But yeah, I imagine you just named the horse one. Okay, if you're like no fun, if you have no whimsy, then sure, you could do that. What did we name the horse in my PP? I forget. It was probably, I think I got that run somewhere around Christmas. So it was probably
Dirigiti al
Christmas
luogo
themed.
segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Maybe it was Santa. You've seen people play Tetris with a specific Switch keyboard. Yeah, I think you could make it work. And it probably does work natively for certain games, but for something like Breath of the Wild, I imagine it's not quite that simple. Yo, what's up, Noel? What up, VB? Hello, probably not. Thank you. What up, Namil? How's it going, Ari Ben? Am I interested in doing 100% again? Yes. I'll probably do Hundo runs again in like mid-July, essentially after SGDQ is over. And yeah, the language is set to French text and Italian voice acting because it's faster. Certain cutscenes are faster in other languages. I've been not gaming for the first like 40 minutes of the stream. A little unfortunate. Yeah, how's it going, Moist? Appreciate the good luck. Are you ever going to try Tears of the Kingdom? I've done plenty of Tears of the Kingdom speedrunning. I am second place in any percent, third place in all dungeons, second place in blindfolded any percent. I've had world record in any percent. Technically, I think I've had world record, or I've gotten world record in Tears of the Kingdom maybe more times than anyone else, just because I was like, I ran it when the game was new, right? And so getting world record was super easy. Dude, I was looking at my my YouTube channel the other day, and I was spamming that.
Svegliati.
Yeah, early game like speedrunning is crazy because you're setting world records like literally every day.
Quella è una tavoletta sceika.
But yeah, no, I've done plenty
Ti
of
guiderà
Tears of the
dopo il
Kingdom speedrunning.
risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Type exclamation point BLSS in the YouTube chat. It is a glitch called Bowlift Smuggle Slide. I believe the bot has a link to a tutorial, but keep in mind that it's a trick that got patched in the latest version of the game. So unless you're on an older version, you won't be able to do it. I'm assuming you're talking about the thing that I'm like hovering with the pot towards the first shrine.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
Yeah, so type exclamation point VLSS in the YouTube chat if you want a tutorial. You just got Breath of the Wild a month ago. Yeah, it's probably patched. Wow, I'm like actually really bad today. Oh man, this is rough. Compared to yesterday, the consistency is gone. I will probably be able to salvage something by the end, but this is a big yikes. It's too late. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, personally, there's a reason we have a couple of the commands here. What is it? This is a topic that comes up like pretty much every day that I stream. So I've kind of lost a lot of the interest in discussing Breath of the Wild versus Tears of the Kingdom and whatnot. Oh my goodness. No, I don't have a dingle command, Moist. And yes, I can see that. Yeah, 1.7... So basically, 1.7 on a Switch 1 is the same as 1.6. Yeah, it's definitely, especially if you do like speedrunning, because you'll play the same game over and over. And there's always going to be like new viewers who haven't been there for the previous times the question has been asked. Because yeah, it fundamentally is just a very repetitive form of content. How many copies of Breath of the Wild do you have? Okay. We've got the Wii U copy. We've got 2 physical copies. We have the Switch 2 edition physical copy. We've got digital on this Switch. At least 5.
Svegliati.
I think we have bought the game a minimum of 5 times. Something like that. Which, you know, some of those copies are like... But I think we bought a second physical copy for my brother when he moved out. So it's not like every single copy has been for me, but most of them have been. Hey, what's up, Lux? Yeah, 23-1X. I mean, we got the 2X, right? So I'm not actually super invested in getting it. It's more like it's the next logical goal. And it's doable if I get like a solid run. That makes up for the fact that I have never purchased the game. Oh my goodness.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Okay, 35. That's pretty bad. Is the Switch 2 edition worth it for one playthrough with DLC? I mean, if you have a Switch 2, then the upgrade itself is not that expensive, so I would say might as well. I do think it's like, it's nice. Like once you get used to the 60 FPS, it's nice. No, I'm pretty sure 23 1X would be basically my range has always been 30 to 40 seconds. I haven't like a super precisely timed the difference, because I'd have to go and do the slide to castle over and over. And so I already got a 23-29, right? And that's a run where Calamity didn't give me instant laser, and you know, I probably lost like 5 seconds in castle that I could have saved. In which case, yeah, it doesn't feel like it's as optimized as it could be, to the point where I think getting a 1X is super doable. And so yeah, I think it's closer to 30 seconds as the difference. Instead of 40. See, you should have mentioned you don't own the base game. You borrowed it from a friend and never played the DLC. I mean, honestly, the DLC is for sure worth it. I think it's, it adds new content that's, you know, fun. It's more Breath of the Wild to play. Yeah, like Trial of the Sword, I think, is a fun challenge. Not everybody likes Trial of the Sword, but Champion's Ballad for sure is just like more Breath of the Wild stuff because you get more shrines, more one more dungeon, etc. More like lore, I guess. So yeah, I would definitely recommend at least playing the DLC. And then yeah, like Switch 2 edition, I think that would be nice if you're doing like a fresh, like a completely fresh new playthrough. I just might as well enjoy it in, 60 FPS with like better graphics and whatnot.
Svegliati.
I broke a controller over Trial of the Sword on your first Master Mode playthrough. Oh no.
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
Master Mode
Ti
Trial of the
guiderà dopo
Sword.
il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Yeah, I mean that's why like not everybody enjoys it, right? It can definitely be frustrating, but it's also a pretty cool challenge. Still think the sneak strike chain being optimal is so lame and not fun, and not how I play this game. I mean, there are other options. Right, like the sneak strike chain is optimal, and you don't have to play optimally. You can come up with other solutions. So, for instance, if you want to deal with floor 10, you could also use the thunder rod that they give you in a previous floor to shock the Lizalfos, and then switch to a different weapon, hit them a bunch, but don't finish the combo. Swap back, shock them. But yeah, basically, I do think they messed up. Right, they essentially created a floor where you need to have some higher level strategy compared to just hitting enemies like you do in the rest of the game. You can pretty much get away with just smacking things without much thought other than that one room. And so in that case, like, yeah, I do think it was a mistake. They probably should have changed how they designed it. But I do think the result, if you know what you're doing, is kind of interesting, right? I think sneak strike chaining is like cool, I guess. Because I don't think, running up and smacking an enemy with a weapon over and over is particularly interesting. Like, the combat in this game can be very cool, but by default is very boring. And so, there are strategies you could use to make it more of like a puzzle and whatnot. So I definitely agree that it wasn't well balanced given how they designed the rest of the game, but I think sneak strike chaining itself is kind of a cool gimmick. Not to mention, like, it plays into the whole stealth. It changes how you have to play the game, right? But it makes it so it's more of like a stealth mission as well.
Svegliati.
Yeah, I think the first time I went through Master Mode Trial of the Sword, I just used the Thunder Rod. and I
Quella è una
stun locked it,
tavoletta
right?
sceicca.
Like you make sure
Ti
not
guiderà
to
dopo il risveglio dal tuo
alert the Lizalfos. And if you don't alert both Silver Lizalfos, you can go and deal with one at a time. In which case, yeah, you can just use the Thunder Rod to infinitely stun them. And as long as you don't finish the combo, generally they're not going to fall in the water and you're not going to have a bad time. But yeah, it's the kind of thing where, like, if more of the trial was designed that way, I think it would be interesting. The problem comes from the fact that it's not. And like if they made master mode harder, I guess, then it could be kind of cool.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo assegnato sulla mappa
Damageless
della tua
Trial of the Sword
tavoletta
master
sceicca.
mode. That was yeah. It's like it's not too bad. It took me more tries than I than I thought it would, because I was just trying to rush it. If I wanted to just do it damageless, I feel like I could have had a good shot of getting it first try if I really like took my time. Dude, what a crazy step up. Not only did that give me height, but it felt like it also gave me a little bit of speed in the right direction. No peppers. Yeah, you don't need them. It's probably better if I pick them up right now, but sometimes I forget. Oh, come on. Yeah, we're just gonna continue. I think today's gonna be a sad day. The creation of the puff shroom. Dude, the items that they added to Tears of the Kingdom. There was the, like, muddle... I forget what it was called. But the thing that makes enemies, like, fight each other. So many of those items were, like, kind of OP. But I never used them in my playthrough. I just kind of forgot about them. Muddlebud, yeah. But yeah, it was cool.
Ooh.
Fun to have more effects that you can use in combat. even get a step up? Okay, that's a step up, but is this a step up? No. I'd like have to step up on this. And yeah, it's gonna be, I would need to use like a square bomb to get the... Oh my goodness. Did you guys know there's a beetle here? And that this beetle it like zooms in a little too much. I want like a close-up shot of Link that doesn't zoom in all the way. Whatever. But yeah, this beetle was the backup in case you missed Bombs BTB in the No Amiibo route back in the day. Because this beetle, I think, is guaranteed. And so when you miss when you miss Bombs BTB, you kind of have to run all the way to the shrine. And so you would run past this tree so you could get a guaranteed beetle instead of having to get a beetle from the tree over there, which is RNG. Or rather, there's going to be a beetle somewhere on the trees over there. You don't know which tree. And so grabbing this was like a kind of copium, but it helped out. Because you needed a beetle in order to like cook the attack up food. Unless you were banking on double banana from the box. Which was, you know, unlikely. Yo, what's up, Gallon? What up, JZG? How many Zelda games have I played? I've played pretty much all of them. Let's see. I haven't played Zelda 1, Zelda 2, Oracle of Seasons, Oracle of Ages, Four Swords Adventures, Triforce Heroes, and that's probably the list of ones I haven't played. I've played like the rest of them. Which I don't know how many there are in total. Triforce Heroes OST is so good. I don't think I've listened to it. I actually don't know much about that game. It was like a part of the big split. And so I watched some of the tricks. And like, it seemed kind of interesting. But yeah, I know so little about the game. It's pretty incredible. Let's see, why you do when you already have a world record. Well, I think in speedrunning, there is definitely, you know, competition against other people, right? There is a leaderboard. But beyond that, there's a competition with yourself, right? Trying to just get a better time. And so, yeah, I got a 23:29. But I could do it better, right? And so I would say for a lot of people, it's not really about the competition with others. It's more about, you know, self-improvement. and feeling satisfied with your own gameplay. But yeah, to be honest, right now I'm just doing No Amiibo because it's chill.
Link, dirigiti al
I don't
logo
really
segnato sulla
care whether
mappa
or not
della
I
tua
improve my
tavoletta
time from
sceicca.
here on out. I got a 23.2x, that's good enough. But I might as well try and improve it for one more day. The friends we made along the way, yeah. But yeah, in this case, it's like, if I wanted to get a run that was as well played as my Amiibo PB, I would need to get probably like a 23.19 at least. And so we continue. There are 21 games. There might be, yeah. How many, what is it? OTMM. Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. So there's 7 3D Zeldas. And then 2D Zeldas. There's a lot. One, two, A Link to the Past, Oracle, Minish Cap, Link's Awakening, A Link Between Worlds, Echoes of Wisdom, Phantom Hourglass, Spirit Tracks. And then what? Four Swords, Triforce Heroes. And then yeah, Four Swords Adventure as well.
Ooh.
See, what time do you think is realistic for this category? Honestly, I don't really know. My guess is something like 23, maybe like 23:15-ish. Would that be accurate? Let's just take my PB, right? 12:20. You could save like 5 seconds on Calamity from Instant Laser. Maybe like 1 to 2 seconds on Dark Beast from from getting all the pre-fires. And then, I think Blights has like maybe 3 seconds you could save, realistically. Castle, you could save another 5. So is that what? Yeah, like 14 or 15 seconds you could save. And that's not even considering, getting a better plateau time. Which, Moldy's best plat is a 12:15, and I don't know how optimized that is. Oh wow, point to you. What's an unrealistic time for this category? Yeah, I would say 4 is pretty unrealistic. You're right about that one. Yeah, that should be good. Boy. Alright, it's a good thing we grabbed peppers, I guess. Okay, sure, whatever. Did you world record yet? That's none of your business. Just kidding, yeah. Yeah, I did. But to be clear, we are running No Amiibo. So this is a 23 1x. Which is much more attainable. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna go up top. Yeah, I keep on doing that. I'm aiming way too far right. And it's making it so I can't go for the proper wind bomb. Why do you grab peppers and No Amiibo? Because if you don't, then you have no backup food. So you have to do everything perfectly, including mag wind bomb and the cryo entry. So right there, I actually would not have been able to do the wind bomb inside of the shrine if I didn't have peppers, because I messed up the step up for the slide. Yeah, and took too much cold damage. Yo, GG winner on the 100 stream streak. Here is your high five. Dude, what is my Switch cooking? Oh, that was a 115 entry? Oh no. Yeah, Nomi was probably gonna get a 22 at some point, but that'd be like way in the future. Dude, that load was like atrocious. I'm gonna reboot my Switch after this. Maybe pour some cold water on it. You know, I should probably... I wonder if that would help. Basically, at the end of plateau, you could do like, you drop the bomb and then immediately go for like the BLSS setup. That way you can jump towards the step up spot. It would save a little bit. The thing is, if you get unlucky with the wind, then that would actually make a difference and would be kind of tragic. Ah, 1 minute. Oh no. Okay, 155 is okay. We should be fine. Yeah, I don't think this guy's gonna notice me. Yeah, I just need to go forward a little. There. Okay. Yeah, it's probably GG for PD, but later. Okay, I thought that guy was gonna shoot me, but he was merciful. I think overclocking the processor would be better than putting it in the fridge. See, one of these things is illegal, though. We do not allow you to overclock in speedruns. You know, just casually cheat. It would load faster, that is true. But you can't overclock your Switch unless you have homebrew, right? So it's not like default functionality, right? The console doesn't give you an option to just overclock, and therefore that would be modifications of the console to gain an unfair advantage. With, you know, fridging your Switch, right? That's something that anyone could do. Without a modification, it's just controlling the temperature around the Switch itself. At a certain point, you know, it would be where do you draw the line, right? But we haven't even begun to reach that point in the discussion. We don't even know if cooling down the Switch by putting it in a fridge would help that much. $23.30 is the best possible No Amiibo time rate. So I have a 23.29. So, hello. Okay, I guess that works. Bonk. What if you don't have a fridge? Might be. I didn't consider that. Yeah, that was my bad. You could replace the thermal paste. So this Switch is only a year old. Right, I bought this a brand new OLED like last year. So I don't know how fast thermal paste dries out. I mean, legitimately, I bought it so that I would get faster loads. That was the thought process. But there would be no possibility of me not having. That was bad. The like slower load times. play on Switch 2 without Switch 2 Edition, so they they patched out BLSS, right? And so the fastest any percent route uses BLSS. So if you're playing on a Switch 2, they actually don't let you play an earlier version of the game. They force you to update if you're not on at least 1.8. And so there's no way to do BLSS on a Switch 2 currently. Alright, well that one was not bad. Yeah, I'll just write that down, whatever. Thank you for the GGs. Any PBs today? Not yet. This was on PB pace, I think. Off plat, technically. But yeah, we lost a lot of time on Castle and Blights, which both should be time saves. Cancel, right. They need a modded console category. At that point, it's like, remove Breath of the Wild speedrunning from the equation. Just have like a competition where, yeah, a bunch of people try and mod their Switch to get the most performance out of a Switch 1 as possible without modifying, like, too much, I guess. Like, you can add cooling and whatnot. It still has to be a Switch 1, but see how well you can get it to run. Move to Antarctica. I don't think that's in the budget. Nor would I want to. The thing is, ideally, you don't want to, like... You don't want to cool the room, right? Because if I cool the room, then I'm now cold, and if my hands are cold, I'm not going to be able to play the game. So really, you want to be able to cool just the Switch. Alright. Let's try this. Does Castle kill PB pace a lot? Yeah, Castle is a pretty difficult split. There's a lot that can go wrong from like not getting a good BLSS where maybe your world loads are kind of slow to just messing up or having like the moblin not load in quickly. That's another option. All right, well, we've rebooted the Switch. I don't know that that does anything, but we'll see. Hello, Swinky Cheese.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
What's PB versus best? Are you talking about the thing in the bottom left? Because that's essentially the segment. That's information on the segment, right? You can see in my PB I have a 343.22 bombs time, and my best ever bombs time is a 341.3. Oh, hello, Tapir. How goes it? Oh, thank you, Benjamin. Going as a going goes. So it does. Hello, Lady Boogie. What's up, Channing? Oh, GG Scoob. On the first run. Yeah, you'll see a lot of improvement just from doing more runs.
Ooh. Ah. Mm-hmm.
Hey, what's up, parallelograms? Let's see. My PB is a 23-29. I only PB'd twice yesterday. Not a third time. Oh. Okay, then yeah, I did PB again. Oh, I'm playing on Switch. Also, hello, Alex. Negative aura. Oh my goodness. No. An amiibo is your friend. Because it's like very close to amigo. Or I think there was something about ami. Ami? Isn't it some play on friend in Japanese or something? And look. That's my friend right here. Toon Link. He sits on my desk and doesn't do anything because I have the Amiibo. Which is the same thing but better. Am I dead? Yeah. Yeah, I do have a 3DS. I don't know if this has ever been confirmed by them. Yeah.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà
Yeah.
dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Ami is French for friend, and there's like amigo is also friend, but in Spanish. So it could be something with that. There's also Mies. It's a Nintendo thing. The thing is, they're not really Mies, right? Mies are different. But it's just using the double I that they love. Oh my goodness. I thought it was Nakama. Dude, there's this Prosy D skit that I always think of. It was like fan subs versus the official subtitles for like anime. Or no, fan dubs versus the official dub or something like that. Because I think Nakama is... There's like multiple words for friend, but Nakama is like... has a stronger connotation. It'd be more like best friend kind of thing. At least from my understanding. But, dude, Prosy D is kind of funny.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah.
I should
Ti
watch that
guiderà
again.
dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Do you ever get mind blocked when speedrunning this game? I mean, sometimes, I guess. I mean, like right now, I'm not particularly locked in. The runs are not going particularly well, but it is what it is. Hey, what's up, Wrath Stink? I'm a Switch 2 user and I have Breath of the Wild Switch 2 edition and I miss all the cool glitches. Well, you can do pretty much every glitch on Switch 2 edition. The only one that's not available is BLSS. So you know, BLSS is pretty impactful, but at the same time, you know, you can still do wind bombs. They just work a little differently. You can still do clipping. You can still do IST. All the different duplication glitches. It's all still there.
Svegliati.
What's my favorite console? Probably the Switch? I don't know. It's gotta be the Switch, right?
Quella è una
That has
tavoletta
Breath of the
scelta.
Wild, Tears of the Kingdom.
Ti
I don't
guiderà
know,
dopo
Smash
il
Ultimate, if
risveglio
you
dal
count
tuo
that. Mario Odyssey. It's got like a bunch of good games. You can also play old games with Nintendo Switch Online, but even if you don't include that, I think it's probably still my favorite. Otherwise, I don't know. Throw in like the DS or the 3DS. Just because I grew up playing those a lot. I really enjoyed like playing Pokemon on my DS back in the day. No Wii. It is crazy how many of the games you can speedrun, or how many of the 3D Zelda games you can speedrun on a Wii. I don't know. I never played Brawl, so I feel like I just didn't play the Wii as much.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta scelta.
Is game chat a widely used feature? I have not thought about game chat since the Switch 2 came out. Oh yeah. Like $600 and you check today and it's over 1,000. That's insane. Yeah, that's way too much. Holy. Yeah, OOT 3D was fun. That's actually the only version of OOT I've played. No. I haven't played on the N64. Same with Majora's Mask. I only played the 3D remake. 3DS remake. Because like the original game was 3D as well. To be clear. Yeah, so ACE is arbitrary code execution, right? There's a glitch that we use in 100% speedruns called inventory slot transfer, IST, or weapon modifier corruption, WMC, both of which still work, but that is very different from arbitrary code execution, which is where you're able to do things like warp to the credits, right? If you're familiar with Ocarina of Time speedrunning, then it's the thing that they use to beat the game in 5 minutes because they just warp to the end. Well, really just like activate the credits from the start. So you can't do that in Breath of the Wild. It's not possible. And yeah, BLSS does not work on the latest version of the game. That is probably you misunderstanding something. So BLSS is patched. The reason I'm able to use it is because I'm playing on an older version of the game. And yes, every glitch that is not BLSS works on the latest version. And so the duplication glitches that we use in Hundo will work. Have I tried the TP PC port? I have not. I don't know that I will. At least not, like, for a while. Just because I played TPHD as, like, a casual thing. But until I start learning the speedrun, I don't think I'll play the game again. I mean, it is a pretty cool project.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta
That you got the
scelta.
No Amiibo world record 2 days ago? I did, yeah.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
But that doesn't mean I can't do it again. Yeah, dude, the Ace Discovery in SMB1 is crazy. The fact that it's like, it's a 40-year-old game, and they just discovered it now. Dude, what would that even look like? He would just, we do like duos in competitive Mario Kart, and he'd carry me. Except I think I would be uncarryable.
Link.
I've played like... I don't know how many
Dirigiti al
hours I've
luogo
played
segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta
of Mario
sceicca.
Kart World. It's gotta be... like 50 at most. Probably less than that. Yeah. I would hard bag for the shock. That would be the strategy. It's not that I'm, you know, just the worst in the lobby. Surely not. Yeah. Cosmic made a video recently that goes over the discovery of Ace. Definitely recommend watching that. So you're saying you don't arbitrarily change the code, but the data? Yeah. It is not the same difference. I just... There's a very big difference, right? That, like, arbitrary code execution is a much more impactful thing. It's the kind of thing that lets you, I don't know, play, like, Snake in Super Mario World or something, right? It's like you can do pretty much whatever you want. In some cases. Shortcut seems like you would know how to solve a Rubik's Cube. I wonder how many people, or what percentage of people in the world can solve a Rubik's Cube. I can. Not, like, particularly well. I could solve it in about a minute, I think, right now. In my prime, maybe like 40-ish seconds. The world record is like, I don't know, is it 3 seconds or something stupid? I know it's sub 5, right? Which is just ridiculous. You can't move the... You shouldn't be able to move the cube fast enough to be able to make that many moves in that amount of time. It's less than 3 seconds? Oh my goodness. Dude, what's the limit? How does that even work? At what point are people gonna start just like, oh... Okay, it's a good thing I ate, because that would have been death. You just memorize specific Like, instead of using, I don't know, all the different algorithms to work your way through, like, the first 2 layers, you, like, solve the whole thing just by the optimal solution, right? Like a computer would. Like 2.7 by an 8-year-old. Oh my goodness. That is so impressive. Mm, 59. Your fastest solve is 8. I mean, that's pretty dang fast. Is it the fastest I've ever seen somebody solve it, like, IRL? Was one of my friends in middle school, and I think he got to, like, I want to say around 20 seconds. He was, like, definitely the best. Cuber in my middle school. But yeah, he got pretty decent. For me, yeah, it was like maybe 40 seconds was my best. I did learn how to solve the, like, 4x4 and 5x5. I had that knowledge for a little bit. Unfortunate. Okay, I kind of just assumed I got it, and then we were 1 frame late. You can tell based on the, like, the bomb placement. I mean, this is true for, like, all wind bombs, but you can tell by looking at it or listening to it whether or not the bombs have been placed at the right times. I think cliff wind bomb is really easy to be able to tell because you get a very nice side profile of where the bombs are placed. And so if you can tell that, like, oh, the square bomb is too low, then you know you placed it early and it's not going to work. And so, like, visually, that one is much easier to tell. But you can also tell from, like, the sound whether or not you entered bullet time at the right time, or you entered bullet time, like, too early or too late. And so if you know it's not going to work, then you shouldn't even try it. Ow. That was really bad. I mean, if you didn't have audio, you could do all of the same things. It pretty much wouldn't change. The way I use audio cues, it's more like a way to troubleshoot, right? Like, ultimately, you have to do the inputs, and you use the audio as like a, oh yeah, that will work. But if you didn't have that, you would just do the inputs. And your muscle memory would be good enough to the point where you wouldn't need the audio to double check. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't be able to do the Dark Beast pre-fires with audio cues. That would be the biggest thing. Because there is a visual cue for laser parry. But yeah, Dark Beast, you would have to figure out a better way of, or like a visual cue or something. Some way of keeping track. Dude. Okay. Game's trying to gaslight me, like, yeah, this razor shroom doesn't exist. Well, yeah, it would depend on how precise that is, right? The nice thing with the music is that you know exactly what frame to shoot. Where if you're dealing with, like, I don't know, horse stamina, then it takes much longer for those to... Like, there would be a way to do it, I'm sure, but it wouldn't be as clean. You're so right. Yeah, that is the only way to know. Whoa, 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 whoa. What have I done? Okay, I'm gonna throw the thing. I wanna see. That was weird. That's some, like, muscle memory mishap. I'm not supposed to unequip the, the claymore there anymore. Oh! Okay. Yo, what's up, Olive? The sweet wind bomb Sunday. You know, I could go for a Sunday. I'd be down. Oh, dude, you know, I was just thinking, like, why are my... I was thinking about, like, why my water blight phase 1 times were so slow nowadays, and I finally figured it out. It's because we have to do the menuing, so you lose, like, I don't know, maybe 0.4. On blights. Right at the start. Yo, what's up, Marcus? He got me. I'll admit it. He bested me. I mean, the reason Thunderblight's hard for people is because it has a shield and it's invulnerable from most attacks when the shield is up. So you're like forced to do either like a flurry rush or similar. Essentially, you have to deal with this in some way. And like the rest of the blades, you don't need to do that. You can just hit them.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Yeah, what's up, Joseph? Channing, could you like not try and like, I don't know, type like sentences, not just words? Big air, yeah, that'd be like a 10 out of 10 Olympic gold medal for diving, I think. Hello, Surfwax. What up, Swoopy? How are the runs today? They're actually not very good. I had like one good run. And that was it.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Yeah, I completed, I think it was one run, maybe two. It was like a 23 4x,
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
which is okay.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
I mean, like a 23 4x is, I guess, the equivalent of a 23 1x for Amiibo, which is like fairly solid. Yeah, I just put the goal at 1x because, well, I already got the 2x, so might as well. But I'm thinking today is probably the last day of No Amiibo, so if I don't get it, then whatever. It's 4:46 a.m. I mean, you should probably go to sleep. The sleep is very important. The world record is a 23:29.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Oh, you know what? I can't really judge, because I wouldn't be asleep at 4:50 a.m. I slept through every PB and world record, but I was technically there. That's so true, actually. You stayed up all night before into the sunrise just to play Minecraft on Switch. There was one time where I remember coming back from vacation, and instead of going to sleep, it was like, I don't know, we flew back, and I don't think I slept on the plane at all. But instead of like going to sleep, I just started playing Ni no Kuni. I forget if it was 1 or 2. And I just played that until like the rest of my family woke up after going to sleep. Yo, what's up, Esther? 5K away. Dude, I'm expecting you to be the next, but let's see. Somebody's gonna show up out of nowhere and snipe it. It's Ni no Kuni, which is a game where, I mean, honestly, like the big draw of Ni no Kuni 1, at least, was that they had Studio Ghibli make like the animations for some of the cutscenes. And then the music, I think, was done by Joe, who does the music for Ghibli movies as well. So it's a very cool game. And then Ni no Kuni 2 was like, they didn't have Ghibli working with them. So, I mean, it was still good. I enjoyed Ni no Kuni 2, but yeah, Ni no Kuni 1 is really, really good. Would highly recommend it. Thank you for the recommendation, Tabir. I'll consider it. Hey, what's up, Dr. Eagle? Let's see, what kind of game is it? It's a JRPG with the combat being like you can catch monsters and train them up. So there's kind of like a Pokemon-esque gameplay to it, except the combat is more involved. It's like real-time combat. That's more interesting, well, more engaging, I would say, than the turn-based fights in Pokemon. But yeah, you get to like catch monsters and then like evolve them. And yeah, no, it's really a nice fantasy world. And then obviously the cutscenes in the game are amazing. And the music is really good. Yeah, it's all like Ghibli. Do I prefer Amiibo or no Amiibo? Generally, I would say I prefer Amiibo. Honestly, I haven't been getting a loaded gate or instant castle cutscene nearly as often, so I think maybe if you fix your BLSS path, you'll get fewer world loads, and you're also less likely to get owned by the way the gate loads in. Because yeah, if you take the wrong BLSS path, then you end up you end up with these really, really slow world loads, and then you also get like instant castle cutscene. Like a lot of the time, which is annoying. Yeah, that's a new ski spot that Misano suggested within the last like week. I think it was from like a couple days ago. Yeah, no, you shouldn't do that. It's like maybe 1 second faster at best. I had the peppers to survive that. I just didn't believe that it would kill me, you know?
Ooh.
Yeah, lack of a shield parry. I'm sorry, I don't want to like, you know, steal your bit. That's what makes your runs unique. It's your watermark of sorts. Yeah, well, Nomin was just trying to scare you. It is pretty difficult to learn, but surely you have access to some of the, or some. Ow. I just blew myself up. Oops. I didn't need to blow that up either. There was like really no need. But yeah, I don't know. I would say Calamity can be difficult, especially if you don't have like a modded Switch, then it means that you won't have access to like a practice file for Calamity, so you'll need to go through all of Blights every time to practice Calamity. But yeah, I don't know. I think you know enough good runners who have surely enough wisdom to guide you through it. Yeah. Hey, there's a first for everything, you know? That's so funny.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Hey, thank you, Grammy Sammy. I'm glad you enjoy the speedruns.
Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Yeah, right. So that's what Noman was suggesting. Essentially, you create a practice file for Calamity where you do all of the Divine Beasts. But Teabag has never completed 3 of the 4 Divine Beasts. So it's not to say he can't or he shouldn't, but it is a funny situation. Dude, you're literally the guy that everyone complains about in the YouTube comments or whatever. The guy who doesn't play the game normally and just speedruns it. Oh no, not you, Papu. Teabag. Yo, Telegraph, go. Thank you for the raid. How is the stream? Appreciate that.
Link. Link.
Did you know there's a
Dirigiti
10k
al luogo
bounty for whoever
segnato
gets a
sulla
world
mappa
record?
della tua
Oh,
tavoletta sceicca.
yeah, SM64. I'm surprised the bounty is still up. Like, I know that the records Suiji got are like really good, but dude, it's been a while. And like, when the bounty got put up, I think the world record for 120 star was like only a couple of seconds faster than second place. And obviously now Suiji has been running 120 star, so he dropped it a little bit lower, but it is a hefty sum. Do you plan you're going to Sly's house so he can make a file for you? Honestly, at that point, why don't you just steal his Switch? Right? Wait, you could like actually go and borrow his Switch if you wanted, right? Assuming he's not using it. Break into Sly's house. Now, I didn't say that. I didn't say steal it. Or did I may have. But I at least changed it to borrow afterwards. Yo, what's up, Juice? Hello, Cloud. YouTube comments hate. End of sentence. Yo, Bjorgi, thank you for the, or GG on the 100 stream streak, and thank you for the good luck. Here is your high five.
Mm-hmm.
Teabag, you don't have like a V1 switch or anything, right?
Mm-hmm.
How would I know that? You check the serial number, I think. When did you buy your Switch? Because like homebrewing a Switch is actually pretty easy, assuming you have the like first release. The initial drop. The back says mod hack. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, report this man. Ban him from the leaderboards. He's modding and hacking his Switch. V2, alright. Then I guess you will have to go and negotiate with Sly if you want a homebrewed Switch. Yeah, it's a Dead for Life. Unless you want to mod chip it, but where's the Discord? Which Discord are you talking about? Like my personal Discord or the Breath of the Wild speedrunning Discord? Oh, no, almost. I was going for the ragdoll cancel there. Going to homebrew my Wii this week. I hear it's pretty easy to do. No man, if you were to do that, would you do the proper calamity file setup? Where you moon jump wrong warp into the divine beasts and then you skip the bomb arrow text box? $15-hour let's play. Wait, I'm in. Could you do that like Monday or Tuesday? Is that gonna work? 101, that was a, wow. That was like a solid 101. Holy. Since when has that been a strat? Like the last 3 or 4 days, I think. Come on. I gotta check. To see what that actually turned out to be. That was a really good cryo. I don't know what else could have been that much better, because that was like a solid 101 entry. Yo, what's up, medium doinks? Thanks for the congrats. Okay, this might save time. 132? Probably not. Okay, not bad. Yeah, so this is on PvPs. Dude, +6 at bombs is crazy though. Okay. That's Hey, what's up, Lizzie? Good evening, Ineptitudinous. Okay, 104. Yeah, I've lost like 4 or 5 seconds already. It's not the end of the world, though. Okay, 157 is certainly not good. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It means we're 1.9 seconds behind PB. Yeah, so I have lost like 6 seconds, I think, on this split. So I think it's cooked. So annoying. What a load, man. Oh, how did that? He was already there. Okay. I don't think that works. I just want to see. Not even like a little bit. I guess I'm dumb for even trying. Whatever, man. Okay, I should write that one down though. That was a good cryo. If it worked, that would have been decent, I guess. If I got instant laser on Calamity, yeah, and I guess there's some time saving Dark Beast as well. I probably didn't need to rush that one as much as I did. Yo, Arctic Tiger, thank you for the $25 super chat. Hey, what's up, Lachlan? I'm not much of a music buff myself, but hopefully the EDM is good.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Yeah, most of the music I listen to is like video game soundtracks. So I haven't listened to much EDM. Look, you put on the okay, we're not gonna grab backup food here. What is it? One of those random like compilations of nostalgic Pokemon music.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
I think a 22 No Amiibo is possible. I think my sub of best would be like a 2255-ish if I actually brought my golds over from my Amiibo splits. So I don't think it's like reasonable right now, but will definitely be in the future. Community sim of best. I don't know. It's probably like a. For Amiibo, it's probably like a 22-0 something. Maybe like a 22-08, 09.
Mm-hmm. Huh. Mm-hmm.
Did I play Subnautica 2 yet? Or am I waiting for the whole game to come out? I haven't played Subnautica 1. So I doubt I would play Subnautica 2. And yeah, like 2120, that is also an old time. It's from like probably 4 years ago, maybe. So it'd be even faster if they made the BTT with like modern strats or more modern strats. But oops. I keep doing that. But yeah, it's like not a super realistic time for an RTA speedrun. Because like what my sum of best for any percent is a 22:15 or something. And so even at my best, I'm like nowhere close. Still like a minute off. Because they're just using strats that I would never go for. Because it's too risky. Ow. Hey, what's up, Moldy? Thank you for the good luck. Alright, let's gonna do this again. Oh, whatever. Dude, that would have been so cool though. Like, imagine if I had not broken my shield and climbed up high enough that I could do the shield jump onto the Boko, and then I get the kill. And then I do the slow walk away. Or the shield breaks as I kill the Boko. Why don't we do any BTBs off of trees like that? Well, because it's simply it doesn't come up. Wait, I think okay, hold on. I want to say Piston was cooking up the Switch 2 edition All Shrines route, right? And so with Switch 2 edition All Shrines, you need to do a bunch of ISCWs from Jitan Sami, but you don't have BLSS, so you need to BTB to different locations, right? For like Eventide, you get storage, and then you do a Lizalfos BTB to get to Eventide. And I'm pretty sure he jumps off of a tree, but it's not quite the same. Because like, if you jump off the top of the tree, then you could very easily control what direction you're gonna go. Where if you're jumping off the side of a tree, it's like you need to line up Link's positioning just right. Otherwise, you'll jump in the completely wrong direction. Well, not the completely wrong direction, but you'll jump in the wrong direction. And yeah, it's kind of cool. Oh, Piston, when do you think you'd do runs of it?
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yeah, that makes sense. That sounds about right. Oh no. That didn't work. Dude, it's unfortunate that Rex bot ruins the joke. It might actually be faster. It's very close. Oh no. Wait, how many buffered SCWs do you do? Just one? Okay. Wait, which one? Oh, Suma-sama, right. Yeah, I've seen you do that one. No time of day? What? Wait, how many extra SCWs are you doing? What are the time of day shrines? There's like what? There's like Burrito Nag.
Svegliati.
Mm, the cursed statue one.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti
The
guiderà dopo
SCW
il
from
risveglio dal tuo...
Aquaquo to both Burrito Nag and Voluta. Dude, the Switch 2 edition is like, that's wild. Alright, see ya, Papu. You have to stand on the exact pixel to activate it. I'm surprised you can even get it to work. Instant text box is harder, yeah, because it's... Okay, that makes sense. See, what time would you have to aim for on any percent to bother going for harder strats?
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Like, me specifically? I feel like there's only a couple of strats that even seem somewhat doable. It'd be like the Balfort Windbomb and Stasis, and I don't know, maybe you could get the faster Windblight skip, or like the closer Windblight skip, the setup to work. But I don't know. Because, like, otherwise, a lot of the BTT strats are like, you know, do a BTB, but it's like you got to get unloaded, and the setup's probably not great. Or there's no setup at all, and so it's like at that point, it's not really reasonable. Then there's like, I don't know, doing the fast midair out of bounds would be so cool. I just don't know how to get the fast midair to have enough height to make it to the other side.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Hey, yo, what's up, Theo? I live in California, so the west coast of the United States. Oh yeah, I got a pretty good cryo earlier. With the new ski strat. I believe it's faster than my my Amiibo splits have. By a little bit. Unless it retimes to not be faster. It was only by point like 1.3 maybe.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Hey, what up, whale? Whale, how many different coffee places do you have, like, scoped out? You want to see Calamity Ganon? Can you do that for me? Yeah, I can. Well, I could try my best. But we could make it there. It'll take a little bit. Welcome in, Tonoyama. No way. That's tragic. Should have gone there more, you know. Is there a country I'd like to visit? I've traveled like a decent amount because my family likes to travel. So I don't know. I've already been to like I would say a pretty large number of other countries.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely more than most people. But it's weird because I'm also not like
Mm-hmm.
I don't have the desire to travel as much. So yeah, like thinking of, you know, what country would I want to visit? I don't know. Not sure what I would choose. Does the different routing and item pickups affect RNG calculation for crits in any way? I think maybe if you cook with 4 razor shrooms, it might have a different crit rate for the cooking. I don't know. But essentially, I think different different items have different. It's like certain items will have a higher chance of giving you a critical cook. Right, so like I think an acorn has a higher chance of leading to a critical cook compared to an apple. Kind of like how the dragon parts guarantee that you get a critical cook. I think. So like it could be that cooking with 4 razor shrooms is different. But otherwise, no. The RNG shouldn't be different. You've traveled too much that you don't want to anymore? I don't think that's it. I don't know. I think some people are just like enjoy traveling more. Hey, what's up, Scotty B? Yeah, it wasn't gonna work, and I knew it, but at this point, it wasn't gonna PP if not for the first try cliff. So. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's alright. Alright, I see a JZG. Do I use an original Switch 1 Pro controller? I use a Switch 1 Pro controller. What up, MZ? How was the tower? What is lunch? Hey, what's up, Kokono? Good evening, Youngtus. Oh, have a good night, Joseph. Does Pro controller imply there is a noob controller? Well, the controllers that they offer are either a Pro controller or Joy-Cons, right? And so it's kind of interesting. They're making a statement that a Pro uses a Pro controller, and then you have to imagine then a casual uses a Joy-Con, in which case, is the Pro not having fun? Is it not joyous what I'm able to do with this controller? I guess not. It's called Saboten. Oh my goodness, Sabotendi. And you're eating it? Interesting. I was hungry. All right. You heard it first here. If MZ was hungry, she would eat her comrades. I'm using tilt controls. They should add... Well, I guess we have gyro, right? Does that count? Not really, right? I'd really like to start speedrunning, but I'm too bad at it. Well, that's the thing, right? Speedrunning is really just about how much time you put in. Like, you can just practice and get better. And yeah, I think, like, Breath of the Wild speedrunning, there's a lot that you can improve on. Like, I would say the glitches we use aren't too difficult to get started with the right tutorials. What's the fastest chest opening animation? I'm pretty sure they're all the same. Even Peef had his first day. True. I remember, dude, I caught a stray in the Discord one time. I don't even remember who it was, but they threw out like, yeah, player 5's first run was kind of ass, not gonna lie. In response to, I don't remember. I think it was like Moist had posted one of his first couple of speedruns, and it was, you know, very good because he had practiced and already like speedran Tears of the Kingdom at a high level. So it was it's like, oh, you'll get world record in no time. It's like, well, first runs don't really matter. Everyone starts out at different skill levels. But yeah, like my first completed speedrun was a 1:17, I think. For Breath of the Wild any percent. That'd be in 1 hour and 17 minutes. I died to Calamity like 5 times probably. But that's how it goes. Wonder if speedrunners are forced to use original controllers. We don't really have restrictions on controllers other than, you know, you're not allowed to use turbo or macros. So like you can use a controller that has turbo functionality, you're just not allowed to use the turbo functionality. You know, whatever third-party controller you want, you can use it. We haven't really run into a situation where we've needed to restrict anything. But I don't know, in the future, if there's some like controller that somebody makes that's it gives like a competitive advantage that only that controller has, then maybe we'd have to discuss it and figure out whether or not to like ban it or something. Hey, what's up, Bonti Sago? How is the stream? Oh, GG on PD. What? Okay. Sure. Wait, hold up. Yeah, practice and putting in work. How do you speedrun speedrunning? By hiring a coach. I don't know. Basically, you pay one of the top runners a lot of money. Well, I don't even know if it's a lot. But you pay someone money to like teach you how to speedrun. And they'll impart their wisdom. onto you at a faster rate. They can tell you what you're doing wrong. Okay, do I have skew? Because that was a weird looking clip. And I forgot to clear skew. Hey, what's up, Doc? $114.13 on Smo, any percent noise. Smo is always a cool speedrun. How much do you charge per hour for coaching sessions? Dude, coaching is always a funny topic to bring up for speedrunning.
Ooh.
I have no idea what I would charge, because I don't think... Okay, I didn't have skew. Whatever. I've never really thought about it. And like the last time somebody tried to offer coaching in Breath of the Wild speedrunning, it was a whole ordeal. People got rather upset. I don't even remember how, or what like rate. Okay, you don't want coaching from a guy who misses mag clip that many times anyway. Like, that's embarrassing. Hello, can you even speedrun the game? A 140 entry. Yikes. Oh my goodness, you're lying. Yeah, I laugh some of the time at some things that you do. But, like, I do give advice. I'm not just telling you you're bad. But yeah, I don't even remember how much a limb was gonna charge for coaching. Or charged. Because yeah, that was the big deal, was that Lim had started offering coaching and then people got upset. Because it's like, oh, but you can get all of this information about speedrunning for free, right? Just asking in the Discord. So you're exploiting people by offering coaching. Yo, what's up, Reds guys? I'm doing pretty alright. Who are we talking about? Oh, this is just... How many years ago was this? Probably like 5 years ago, maybe? Could be a little bit more. No, okay. 5 years sounds about right. But yeah, Limcube. The Giga Cube himself. Wanted to like offer coaching to other people. But yeah, it was a big stink. Because like realistically, you know, there is value and this was at the same time as like I remember Cheese maybe or like SM64 trying to offer coaching services as well. And yeah, overall like the speedrunning community is interesting because a lot of people are very against paying for coaching. And they're like strongly against it to the point where they don't like when other people offer that service. That it's like, I don't know, I guess it's a community where you can just ask and you'll generally get answers from other people. And so they feel you'd be getting ripped off if you are getting like private coaching from someone. Even though it's like realistically, even though you could get, you know, the information for free, it might be more convenient or faster to get it from somebody who is giving you one-on-one coaching. And you know what? If you find that to be useful enough to pay for it at whatever rate is provided, then I feel like that's fine. And if you think it's a ripoff, then you just don't pay for it. Let people decide what they think is worth spending their money on. Especially with the community being so small that it's like, I don't think you're gonna get a situation where somebody is gonna have like no knowledge, just randomly paying for coaching without having already been in the community for a bit. That's fine. I want to bring back skill trading. I will draw you #arts and you will teach me a language. Right. Yeah, let's get rid of money. Yo, what's up, Ducky? Let's see, how do I stream to YouTube and Twitch at the same time? So I use, is it Atom? Atom? What is the thing called? There's some multi-streaming plugin that I'm using. Yeah, Atom Multi-Stream. And I mean, it just allows you to like specify multiple targets to stream to. So you can enter a second stream key in and you'll be streaming to both. There are other solutions out there as well. But yeah, it's a free plugin. You do need good enough internet that you'd be able to handle sending the what is it? Sending the stream to both targets. But as long as your upload speed is good enough, then it works totally fine. The benefit of Restream.io is that they handle streaming to both platforms, so you only have to send one copy to Restream and then they send it out. But obviously it's not ideal, and I think they charge you money if you want to stream at a certain quality. I mean, I was actually looking into potentially using Restream as a backup, but I think they wanted me to like put a watermark unless I paid a certain amount of money, and you could also not stream at a certain quality unless you paid money, and the amount of money that you would need to pay, it didn't seem like it was worth it compared to the solution I have now. And this was all just for a backup in case my internet was spotty. Because like usually my upload speed is supposed to be good enough to multi-stream. But Comcast is Comcast, so. I'm glad after watching Let's Plays, people who suck to watch this. Oh my goodness. Yeah, there's definitely a very large difference. It's to the point where like I have a hard time watching Let's Plays of Breath of the Wild because I'll watch people play it and I'll be like, walk in a straight line, please. Dude, there's the end of the Zeldathon marathon. That was a test. I was like, dude, please, you guys are just not doing anything. And also, like, please don't use up all of your arrows. You need those. It's like, keep at least one arrow in your inventory. Like, please keep a shield, keep a weapon, etc., etc. That was a really bad entry. 55 an hour, that would be on brand, yeah. I wouldn't price gouge, you know. 120 an hour is a ripoff. 55 though. Any takers? He thinks that when he watches my runs too. Oh my goodness. No, I'm not like toxic. Oh my goodness, dude, Germa. I don't think I knew who Germa was back when he played through Breath of the Wild. But sometimes I'll go and look, and I think he's got like the highest viewed Breath of the Wild clip on Twitch. I don't remember what it is, but it's probably Germa being Germa. Dude, that was first try. Oh, come on. That's gonna be like a 102 entry. Are Let's Plays just casual playthroughs? I think so. Yeah, something like that. I don't know if there's actually a bigger distinction. Yo, what's up, Jumper Boy? Will I potentially run the OOT remake if it's true? Probably not. Well, I mean, my plan right now is to speedrun the N64 version. But like, if the remake came out first, then I don't think I would try and speedrun it. I would leave that to the OOT speedrunners. But, you know, if I already have learned how to speedrun OOT by the time that comes out, then maybe. I 112. Okay, 1224. So this is doable, but I do need to have a good castle. What OT category is. So the thing I want to do is the 3D Zelda any % challenge. So I want to learn probably Ace any %, the like 5-minute thing. And then also another slightly longer category, well, significantly longer category, where you actually get to play the game. But I'd look for something that's around an hour, maybe. don't know. I feel like MST seems like it could work, but I'll have to look. At the very least, something like Defeat Ganon. No! Wait, I actually... That's a first. I don't think I've had the litigate. On, like... Especially not on, like, a good run. Until this run. That's unfortunate. I feel like Lizalfos' targeting is so stupid. Why didn't that work? Oh, I'm sure you're glad after eating such a tasty meal. Enjoy the rest of your adventures. Hey, what's up, David? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, that run was kind of doomed already. I don't know why that missed, though. I thought it looked fine. Yeah, I would want to nudge forward. Oh, no, nudge backwards. Wait, where's Whale? I'm about to get to Calamity. I think he was asking me to do Calamity earlier. If everyone is VIP, then yeah, maybe nobody is. We need custom badges so that you can show what price you paid for VIP. Yo, what's up, Wiz? What am I giving you, weed mod? I haven't decided. Alright, Whale. Here it is, Calamity. Well, we did the Noman backup. Sheesh. Okay, that was a good first spin. Yeah, you're right, I did. And those were my fault. I got like a pretty good pattern. Or movement pattern. Should have hit them.
L'intero corpo di Gunner è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco. Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link. È la tua occasione! Ganon si sta indebolendo!
Alright, see ya, Agent Big Mac. Should you learn 3-inch arrow? That's pretty cool. Is this the comeback? The return of the king?
Ancora, ancora un po'! Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto! Link! Guarda la sua testa! Quello!
You hate Plat. We'll create the post cryo RTA. Yo, what up, clubs? Alright, 25:32, not bad, eh? Only 2 minutes off of the PB. Okay, but that plateau time is actually pretty good, right? 12:24. Not too shabby. Hey, what's up, Felix? All right. Well, I think now is as good a time as any, with the credits rolling, to take a short break. So I will BRB with some more runs. Hey, what's up, Breath of the Wild lovers? Oh, welcome in. I'm just gonna let this play out before I continue. All right, here we go. Ooh. My mom wants to go to New Zealand and Australia,
Svegliati.
but none of the plans are set in stone at the moment.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Yeah. Oh, speaking of, I need to buy my flight still. I think she wants to go to... Well, okay, so... Within America, she wants to visit all, like, 50 states. And we've gone to a decent number of them. Across various road trips. So I don't remember exactly which ones are left. But I think she wants to go to the Niagara Falls.
Link. Link. Link.
So it would be...
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
northeast of the US. Or something like that. I think it's northeast. Which, like, the Niagara Falls are, like, half in the US, half in Canada or something. Like New Jersey. I guess at one or at some point we'll be going to Jersey. But not yet. I don't know. We flew into Newark. That's probably good enough. You have a collection of mugs or something from each state. We've been... Okay, my dad has been getting mugs from the various national parks we go to. But I don't think it's a, like... He makes sure to get it. At every national park we visit. It's more like we just have, or I don't know, we have like at least 4 of them probably. It's July 5th to 11th. They're getting diabolical. Oh snap, wait, I need to look again. Last time I checked it was like 350 maybe?
Ooh.
Which was probably on... I think I checked on like the... Whenever we had that call. Which was like a few days before the schedule came out. It's like right right after the 4th of July. Kind of a crazy timing, I don't know. Collect keychains instead. Yeah, the mugs can get like 50 mugs would be a lot. But they are useful. I mean, past a certain number, like, sure, it's not any different. But I see the appeal. Oh, dead. Okay. Around 500 to cheapest 800. Yikes. Now I'm scared. I really gotta book my flight. Yeah, okay, I think it went out. You host 50 people and they each get a mug. True. I don't think we could host 50 people. Hey, what's up, Billion? Hello, Yalubi. Thank you, my man.
Svegliati.
Am I French? No, I'm not. The game is in French because it is faster. This cutscene right here is actually a little bit faster in French.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Yeah, I think it's like 400-ish is what I'll be looking at, assuming I buy it now. Which, that's not that much more than what it was like a week ago, so. I don't have to run like an emergency subathon or something. But I might put a sub goal up, I don't know. Or maybe like a donation goal of some sort. This is why they should just host GDQ in California. It'd be much cheaper. For me. I'm sure it wouldn't be cheaper for them. Hello, Ash. So if you whistle, like hold down whistle and then mash B, then you will move at a little slower than a max sprint speed while gaining stamina. It's called whistle sprinting. And so the fastest way to run in this game is to alternate between sprinting and whistle sprinting. Alright, I'll take that. I don't think I have peppers, though. So, like, this is a pretty bad split. Hello, Lapoir. Do you think it would be possible to play Breath of the Wild with mouse and keyboard through emulation and mods? I mean, if you're emulating, then yeah, you could play on mouse and keyboard, I think. I'm pretty sure Airgold does that for Tears of the Kingdom. Plays with mouse and keyboard. As 100% gets more optimized, does it get less
Ooh.
fun? Yeah. Because, like, when it's more optimized, it means more of the time you're gonna, like, lose time if you mess up. And so, you know, it's diminishing returns when you do more runs, because, like, you're spending a lot of time to get a very small amount of time saved at a certain point. And not every run is gonna be a PP. Which I feel like goes for most speedruns, not just Hundo, but Hundo is, like, obviously a much longer example. Oh, that's funny. Dude, I love I love doing the, like, far drop with frogs. I think it's like any living creature. It, like, messes up. It has this weird interaction. But yeah, like, what is this? Off he goes. And the ribbit at the end. Oh, that's too good. I wonder if it's because I dropped him off of the Great Plateau. Because normally it is a little bit of a weird interaction when you do the, like, far away drop with the frog, but it still drops fairly close to Link. With that one, he went pretty far. I don't think it's new. I've done something similar before. I think it was, like, dropping a frog into the there's that, like, a small, what, pond? I wouldn't even call it a pond. There's just, like, a bit of water next to the tower, and And I think I've tried to drop a frog into it, and it did something similar. I don't know if it's...
Svegliati.
Well, I don't know. It does look weird. So maybe it is a glitch, but...
Svegliati.
They definitely didn't implement the faraway drop super cleanly
Quella è
with
una
certain
tavoletta sceicca.
materials.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Will this revolutionize the speedrun? Maybe. Probably not. We gotta find a way to dupe frogs so that we can cook a speed up meal so that castle can be faster. Which, like, castle has barely any running anyway. I wonder, if you had speed level 3 for castle, how much time would you even save? Assuming you didn't have to cook.
Link. Link.
Oh, thank you, funny boy.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Ah. Huh.
thank you, Ozilon. Yeah, I managed it. It's pretty difficult, but a guy like me can get it every so often. Is that gonna work? No. Oh, it's like technically possible, yeah. If I moved my golds over from my Amiibo splits file, then my sum of best would be like a 2250-ish. Well, probably like a 2255. Because a lot of the segments are like the same, but I just didn't copy them over. So like bombs, my best time on this splits file is a 341.3, where my best bombs on Amiibo is a 338.3. So it's like 3 seconds that you would save there. And so yeah, it's like technically possible. More realistically, you could get like a 23 1x maybe. Yo, it's Upscouser playing Breath of the Wild and read that someone beat it in 2246. I did in fact beat it in 2246 the other day. I will not be doing that today. But I did manage it. What day was that? Was that Thursday? Yo, what's up, Chamomile? Dude, I don't know. I don't know why I'm like tired. I think it's been somewhat warm. Like I woke up after I think a full night's sleep. But because it was warm, I don't think my sleep quality was as good. That's my guess. I don't know. I'm also just like I'm not motivated to beat my No Amiibo time. I'm glad I got a 2x yesterday.
Svegliati.
Because I don't think I'll beat that today. Slept pretty early and then woke up super tired.
Quella
Rip.
è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
Yeah, it's kind of a scam. like getting more than 9 hours isn't necessarily a guarantee that you'll be rested. In some cases, it's like you'll be more tired than if you had slept just for 9. Like, I'm sorry, but how does that work? What is this about? Cycles and sleep.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yeah, I think it's a scam. I'm probably big sleep lobbying for everyone to get poor sleep so that they can sell you solutions. $232. Dude, like, I already bought, you know, an expensive mattress. So, why should I still have a bad sleep? I feel like that doesn't make sense. Oh, come on. Really? And that was so... I don't know exactly... I want to say that's detonating too early. It's just so awkward. Or, it's not awkward. It doesn't fit my mental model of wind bombing, right? Because basically, if you detonate too early, but it's only slightly too early, in my head, it doesn't result in hitting the ceiling like that, right? That's like significantly too early is when you would get that launch. But clearly, it happens. Oh, wait, I should do this. Hold up. To go like this. And then we go like this. And then... No, that's not gonna work. Hold on. Also, I can do... Hold up. Like that? I was cooking. Yo, what's up, forever? Hello, yo-yo. Appreciate the good luck. Here you go, buddy. I've solved your puzzle. Take the ball and give me the orb. I do find it kind of funny that the orb doesn't do anything other than show you that physics works the way you think it does. Yo, what's up, Jules? Thank you for the GG. Hello, Diesel. McDonald's. I'll take a McFlurry. Oreo McFlurry, in case it wasn't clear. The K-pop Demon Hunters Flurry was actually pretty good. I don't know. It had like popping boba in it, which was fun, and it was purple flavored. I don't remember what the actual what that actually means, but it was purple.
Svegliati.
You got taro flavor. I would try that. I'm a fan of taro boba.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
The Grimace shake was so stupid. I don't think I ever got to try it. We like tried to get it once and they were sold out. But that trend was so dumb. Happy Lemon Taro Boba. Dude, Happy Lemon has some really messed up drinks. They'll put like pastry cream in there. And I love it. It's great. It's like, yes, I'm drinking this
Link,
to have a sugary beverage.
dirigiti al luogo
I don't
segnato
care
sulla
about the
mappa della tua
consequences.
tavoletta sceicca.
It's like, yes, I'll take a milkshake. Thank you. A Genshin collab? What did they do? Look. You gotta feel alive sometimes. I always get like 100% sweetness. My brothers always get, I don't know, 50% probably as the default. Ow. Yo, what's up, Nate? I respect it though, you know? Somebody needs to give out absolutely diabolical drinks. There's a market for it.
Ooh.
With so many boba places, you need to set yourself apart. Dang, when's the last time I had boba? It probably wasn't that long ago. $900%. Just kill me now. Let this sugary beverage be my last. Yeah, I don't really have like a go-to. Well, okay, I like wintermelon. But not every place will have it. And I also like it because it's very sugary. I don't know, when I go to a boba place with my brothers, usually I'll just let them figure something out. Yo, what's up, Nelk? Thank you for the good luck. Hello, Rithorox. Kind of mid, right there. 14 though. I'll take it. Went to sleep with your football team up 1-0 and they lost 1-3. Well, it's probably because you weren't watching. You were their lucky charm. If you kept watching, it would have been 3-0. Okay. You're leaving us dry. No. Look, I didn't respond to your message yet, but if you scroll back through the YouTube VOD, you'll notice that I do respond to YouTube chat. Pretty consistently. Oh my goodness, dude, what is with the snapback right now? It's unfortunate because like that run was actually pretty good. Switch 1 Pro Controller. So the Switch 2 Pro Controller isn't backwards compatible. So because I'm playing on a Switch 1, I can't use the Switch 2 Pro Controller without Homebrew. I think with Homebrew you can get it to work. But yeah, the Switch 2 Procon, I have issues with it. The sticks, honestly, they're different. It's like they're designed for BLSS because they're a lot quieter. Like if you do the same flicking on a Switch 2 Procon, you like barely hear it. The issue is that you can't use a Switch 2 Procon on a Switch 1, and they patched out BLSS, so it's like, what's the point, man?
Sveglia.
Kind of like those Boko murder sprees. We gotta We got our good pal the Boko right here.
Svegliati.
I'm sure he approves as well. But yeah, otherwise, like, the Switch 2
Quella è
Procon
una
feels
tavoletta
nice.
shake.
I just don't think it's
Ti
really
guiderà
an
dopo il
upgrade.
risveglio dal tuo
And they made it harder to open, right? They removed the screws on the outside and made it an adhesive instead, so you have to like pull it apart. But yeah, no, I think they're like, they do feel good. And having extra buttons is kind of nice. It's just like, it has the same exact issues that the Switch 1 Procon had, in that the D-pad itself is the same. So you would have to go and fix it if you wanted consistent inputs. And then it still has snapback. I don't think they're using anti-drift technology in the sticks, or rather they're not doing like magnets for the stick box. So I think it drifts eventually, but I'm not totally sure about that. Yeah, overall it feels kind of like
Link. Link.
you might as well just use a Switch 1 Pro controller.
Dirigiti
It's
al logo
already
segnato sulla
like
mappa della tua
totally
tavoletta
fine.
shake.
Oh, I will say, the Switch 2 Pro controller has a faster Amiibo scanner. So for speedrunning, it would technically be optimal if we could use it. You definitely got me a McFlurry, thank you. I'll grab it after stream. Just like put it in the freezer, and I'll be there in a week. Hey, what up, crazy dog?
Mm-hmm. Ah. Hmm. Mm-hmm.
134. Yikes. That's a little slow. Yeah, thank you, Martog. When you say the fly bomb glitch, are you talking about this one right here? Or the one where you launch bomb with, or launch a link with 2 bombs that I'm about to do right here. Because the hovering glitch is it got patched. So if you're playing on the latest version of the game, then you can't do the bomb hover. Yeah, so BLSS, Bow Lift Smuggle Slide, has been patched out of the game. So if you're playing on version 1.9, then you just can't do it. I'm playing on version 1.6, which is why it's possible. Rest in peace, Link. Well, I mean, that's 2 runs that have been on PB pace, right? Like, I was barely behind after Stasis. I just didn't hit Cliff Wind Bomb either time. But it happens. Like, kind of playing well enough that I could PB, but I also don't feel locked in. So I feel like I wouldn't PB.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
What happened to P4? What do you mean?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
The P4 is my brother. And he's doing just fine. Oh no, he's not dead. I actually just saw him the other day. They're good. Yeah, my brothers are doing just fine. Thanks for asking. Well, considering I don't remember having boba
Link.
within the last,
Link.
like, month, maybe, I sure hope it wasn't
segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta
a
sceicca.
sugar fever dream. Player 4 as Cleo. I'm surprised that worked. Yo, what's up, Sam? There. I didn't yawn. Or did I? Did you see his foot? How? Is it sleepy time perhaps? No, I don't think so. Well, the thing is, I'll get like tired, but then once I stop streaming, eat some food. Well, okay, I eat some food and then maybe I'll feel like taking a nap, but I don't know, then I have no problems like staying up until 5 a.m. So I just gotta wake up. Thank you for the good looks, and Tamik. Is Breath 1 my favorite game of all time? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Hey, what's up, Hugo? Thank you for the good luck, Colby.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
You don't have a Switch 2 or a Wii U? Do you have a GameCube? Whoa. Isn't this kind of neat? Can I not jump on top of this? Oh, there we go. Wait, why is it cold? I don't think I've ever done this. Getting on top of the thingamajig. Okay, but it's like, okay, well, I was gonna say it's more normal than it could have been. Until the end. And we're back. You can see the inner workings of Link's brain. And to no one's surprise, his head is in fact empty. Not a single thought. Dude, it's kind of funny. Because, yeah, a bunch of people would love to, like, play Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom over again for the first time. But I don't really feel that way. I think it's been too long. Most of my enjoyment of the game now is, like, through speedrunning. And all of the tech that I've messed around with. Like, we're so far removed from my casual playthrough of the game. Not to say I didn't enjoy it. And, like, the only reason I started speedrunning this game is because it was my favorite game of all time beforehand. But if playing it again for the first time meant that I lost my my memory of speedrunning the game, then it would not be worth it.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yo, what's up, Exter? I've PB'd a couple of times in the last couple of days, so it pretty much has everything. Other than the polish. Yeah, like I could save another 10 seconds probably without too much trouble. Because like this run that I'm comparing to, it doesn't have instant laser on Calamity, for example. And like I miss a pre-fire at the end.
Mm-hmm. Ah.
$132. I'll take that, sure. Hello, bloobs. Alright, that's good. The amiibo we use in regular any percent, or any of the ones that drop fish. Generally people don't use the actual figurines and opt to instead use either like an amiibo emulator like this, or blank NFC like cards that they write their own amiibo to, because they're a lot cheaper. But the actual amiibos are like what? Toon Link, Wind Waker Link, Mifa, Link's Awakening Link. I think there's a couple others, but it's most of them. I almost fat-fingered R right there. That would have been really bad. Okay, I'll take that. The point of getting fish is that it gives you attack up ingredients that you can use to cook attack up food. And so we still need the attack up food and no amiibo, but you can't just spawn the ingredients in anywhere you want, so you have to go and find them. So we take a 30-ish second detour to get a few razor shrooms. to like the left of Hyrule Field before going to Castle. That was very close. All right, we've done it again. This is like the third run in the last like hour that's been in 842 or 843, and now I just need to hit Cliff Wind Bomb. Nope. Yeah, so attack up level 3 gives you 1.5 times damage on all of your attacks, and so not only would you be dealing the damage slower, but you'd also need more weapons. And so essentially the time it takes to cook the food and gather ingredients is well worth it, because you'll save more time than that fighting the bosses and not having to gather extra pieces of equipment. So yeah, it's like Amiibo is the fastest way to get it. No Amiibo loses about 30 seconds. Honestly, I don't even know how you would, or I don't know how much time it would lose to skip attack up entirely. Like, I don't know how many more weapons you would need. I wonder if you would run into the inventory. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably not, right? I was thinking, like, do you even have enough inventory space for the extra weapons? Because I think you currently grab 4, but there's an extra 4 that you could use. Not to mention you could grab, like, bows or something. Hey, what's up, PD? Dang, I'm, like, getting good stasis times. I'm just not able to hit this wind bomb. What is going on? Link, please just jump to the left. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's a Parker. That is a large number. I can't remember the last time I counted that high. 2/9 of the way, yo. Well, it's like almost there. How go the runs? They're going okay. Well, honestly, today has not been the greatest day for runs, but at least in the last hour, I've gotten 3 like decent attempts. I just haven't been able to hit this one bomb. What a good emote. Alright, it's time. One more pass bombs, and then we'll call it a day. Well, maybe just one more attempt, to be honest. Yeah, I think we'll do one more attempt, and that'll be it.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
I know our winning. I think I did that right. Yeah, I don't know. I've been... Honestly, like, some of the runs today have been alright. I've gotten a couple of PB pasters off plat that have died to other things. It's not like the worst thing ever. And then yeah, the last like 3-ish runs past bombs have had a lot of potential until I missed Cliff.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato
it could
sulla
be
mappa
worse.
della tua tavoletta sceicca.
I wonder if I ate more before stream, maybe I'd be less tired. It depends. Well, currently, I ate a banana before stream, so I think there's probably a little bit of wiggle room before I get a food coma. I was eating, I thought about making myself like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, and then I didn't. But yeah, I've been eating like a bagel with cream cheese before stream fairly frequently. I just ran out of cream cheese.
Mm-hmm.
135. Yikes. Big oof. Peanut butter banana sandwich. I think I have heard of that. I don't know that I would want to combine them though. Did you know Mareep isn't in Pokemon Crystal? Why not? I'm sorry, what are they doing in Gen 2? Like, yeah, we added new Pokemon, but you don't get to have new Pokemon. Right, yeah. I'm sure it was very difficult for them to add all of Kanto. What, Gen 2's got issues, right? Dude, that was still a 59. That's crazy. I still feel kind of bad. I think I forget if it was crystal or silver. But yeah, I didn't ask my brother if he was fine with me overwriting his save file. I just started a playthrough. Which, like, ultimately, it's an issue if you can only have one save file. There's just no getting around that. I should have at least asked. And yeah, I don't think he was gonna play the game again. Owie. Alright, can we hit the wind bomb that I've missed 3 times earlier? 4th time's the charm, has been said by at least a few people. Wow, 4th time really is the charm. Unfortunately, we're already cooked. Okay, oh, there's probably no use going to the snow ski spot over there.
Huh. Mhm.
Yo, it's a pay. What happened to hair? What do you think? I'll give you one guess. Whoa. That's... I guess I picked that up. This is like, it's the last run, so if I don't reset, then it's a no reset. But if I die to Calamity, it's not like I continue it. You're scared of the new coworker who eats really loudly at home. Are you scared of how loudly they eat, or some other behavior? Do they have an intimidating aura? Hate the sound, yeah, that's fair. I feel that. That's good. That's... Oh, that's actually fine. Whatever. Not the best. Yeah, Calamity is definitely, I think, the coolest part of the speedrun, maybe. It's definitely the most fun.
L'intero corpo di Gunner è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco. Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò a lui. Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link.
goodness. Yeah, Red Skies is from Hollow Knight. That's so cool.
Ancora un po'! Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto! Link! Guarda la sua testa! Quel...
And that boys are also raised extra spoiled here. That's why Silk Song was such a breath of fresh air. You get to play as Hornet instead. Will, thanks for the GGs. I guess that's probably the send-off, right? No Amiibo. We didn't manage to PB. I think if any of those three, you know, 842 stasis times had made it past Cliffwood Bomb, we may have had a chance. But that's alright. I'm satisfied with the 23-29. I guess the next stream will be on Wednesday, where I will make sure my Wii U is updated. Any speedrun to In-N-Out? Not today. I'm thinking I might go to Shake Shack
Ti ho
again though.
osservato tutto questo tempo.
As
Il tuo destino. La tua sofferenza.
you know, I did get a world record early in the week.
Per questo.
It might be time. They have the free burger
Che un giorno saresti
promo.
riuscito a sconfiggere la calamità
So,
Ganon.
if there's any month to go to Shake Shack, it's
Grazie.
more bang for your buck right now.
Eroi
Was it
di
promo
ieri.
code free burger?
Ti ricordi? Ti ricordi di me?
All right, well. Yeah. So the GDQ practice will start probably next week. I just want to get like a solid enough Wii U run so that I can hopefully that doesn't take too long, but essentially like get a solid enough Wii U run and then I can work on a video that compares the three consoles, because I think that would make for a good YouTube video. But yeah, then I would probably start the practice. What am I gonna get? Well, I think it's like the free burger for this next week is gonna be like the bacon cheeseburger maybe. And then I don't know. I usually get like a triple a triple shack burger. What can I say? It's good. But yeah, it'd be something like that. Probably some fries. But yeah, for now, I will send you guys off to Cloud, as she is apparently live. Some late night, all main quest restricted vibes. The raid message will be, good luck, Begwan. Yet again. And tune in on Wednesday for some more stuff. More speedrunning. Anyway, bye.